It is naughty time. I mean, it is Persona after all. One of the more hornier games we've played. I mean, Wednesday was all about the moist protein, right? Right, let's see if it wants to react a bit smoother now. I don't know what was... So like we said, we'll check our confidants. Yeah, like the input lag seems to have gone now. I don't know what that was. That was just odd. So yeah, like I said, we could do with hanging out with Makoto, but she was desperate to go to the red light district for some reason. Maybe she's shopping for toys? Not gonna question it. Hang out with Yusuke. I mean, we do have a lot of like the blank cards that could do with painting up. Who else is relatively low level? Twin Warden's strength card? Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it based on our personas, right? So we currently have Lover's card, which is Anne, who we never get to hang out with for some reason. Never get those options, do we? Also, what else we got there? It's just going to be one of those chats today. Also, welcome Absalon as well. It's always naughty time in the Kilobits basement. Exactly. Feel like chats like this are incredibly more common in with Persona streams. Feel like it brings all the otakus and horniness out of the basement, doesn't it? You hate traffic. I mean, doesn't everybody? Have people seen the video on the way fast food terminals are designed to manipulate people? Fast food, as in like the automated ones. Like, honestly, I don't go out and get fast food much. Like, if it's down the fish and chip shop. That's about it. So yeah, Lover's card is Anne. Fool card, I can't remember. Justice is a Kichi. The Hanged Man, I don't know. Devil card is the Reporter. Moon card is... Who's the Moon card? Don't know. Priestess is Makoto, but it doesn't matter. This is low level one we're going to get rid of. And we do have a strength card. Okay, so boosting up our... Who was our strength one again? Is the Wardens. Okay. Mishima. Fuck's Mishima again. Oh, no, Mishima... Oh, okay, yeah, Mishima is our deluded PR specialist. Kasumi. Okay. We don't have a star card, but our shogi player is contacting us at the moment. And Akichi is contacting us as well. I'm tempted to go back to the shogi player. Though it does say about... it was not... Oh, wait, that one. It really wants us to... I mean, we do have a lot of money at the moment. Are we employing the maid service? I mean, we have left this kind of like lingering for a while, haven't we? And we should not leave both our homeroom tutor and the maid lingering. You put it in takeover, will you? You're not going to do one, but it's worth our time. Same techniques are common online, and most people will never sit and think about them. So was it one of those just random ones you found kind of just show up on your feed and you just like hooked by it? You do love some fish and chips. Hold the fish. Oh, you're not a big fan of a bit about a cod or whatever? Why? Yeah, true. Okay, you know what? Sure. Fine. We have enough guts for this. Let's begin the haughtiness. Let's ring the maid service. Because we do have the money for it. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen, with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Yeah. We have significantly more money than last time. That was a reasonable cash run we did.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then. Wait, she's coming here?
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
I mean, you're my teacher, you should know. Right, you see me like a good chunk of the day, plus you have my personnel file.
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
Not a big fan of fish. Sorry, a fin of fish. He was creating classes on dark patterns design. Oh, okay. So it was actually whilst you were doing the research, you kind of like you found that thread and ran into it, and it like not only is it practical for the course, but it also like there was just something about it like lodged itself in your brain as well. You love fish fillet, but fish bones ruin any and all texture. Yeah, thankfully the chippy that's closest to me. Normally the fish isn't too bad. It's not too bad for kind of bones and that. You're married to a teacher, Jan. Do they look like this on a regular basis? Or is it only for special occasions? Not your teacher, right? Yeah, we should clear that up at least. So this lady just walks around in maid outfit while she's not teaching. Yes, this like we've established. JC, also welcome, JC. Everyone needs a side hustle, and apparently this is hers. I guess this came out and is possibly set prior to OnlyFans exploding. Otherwise, I'm sure she wouldn't have to go out dressed like this. She could work from home. Your tutor from long ago. Oh, okay. Found this one recently, but it was a practice that makes you really angry, does it? So you feel obligated to share it. Honestly, somewhat they do. Oh, okay. You're living the dream, are you, Jan? I've always had a thing for teachers with curly hair. It may just be ones I'm attracted to. Yeah, it is all about the side hustle. I could find with a career that involves cute maid outfits and cleaning. I would also like employment at a cat maid cafe. As the cat. Yeah, like, I mean, then you'd definitely get your hugs, wouldn't you? There'd be a lot of petting then.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely. I don't have any friends. I mean, she knows that's a lie. She sees who we hang out with. There wasn't the third option of I was feeling horny. I guess that's the closest one, right?
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then
Is this where she says she's into bad boys?
I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
Wait, we can get out of school? That gives us more time to... What would that give us more time? Well, we're not going to be able to do memento runs because everybody else is going to be in school. How practical would that be for us? Not really. Unless there's interesting things that happen during the day when we would normally be at school. Like events.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Sure.
Then it's a deal.
This is like the intro to a smut film, 100%. This is absolutely what would be teed up in like a fairly cheesy kind of porno movie or something. You feel like the customers would be creepy, but in principle, if you had no tolerance of that, it'd be a fun one to do. Also, welcome AVP indeed. It probably, yeah, you're right, Heavenly God. It probably already exists on the internet somewhere. Everything does, right? Rule 34 and all. What is? It's unclear, like, what subjects she runs in class. Like, she's our homeroom teacher, so basically, like, our main tutor. But I'm not... It's not been, like, history ones. I don't think it's been the maths ones. Literature? Was it maybe literature? Might have been, like, some English, or, I guess, Japanese. Like, I think it's, like, the equivalent of that, possibly. We've made a deal. Oh, and we get another flash forward. Okay, well, we had a lot of these on Wednesday, didn't we? Isn't homeroom just a bunch of skills loosely related to life? Kind of.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
Not a lot. We are a mute protagonist, after all.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired...
Yeah, I feel like we missed one there. Yeah, we should have teed it up that she's our physical education teacher.
Captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So this is why it was really pushing us to bring the maid surface, so we get another card. Slack off. Right, that's said slack off, not jack off. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. I mean, it might be jacking off. Okay, who knows? Fusing personas for temperance, yada yada yada, yeah. You had PE this morning. Everything hurts. Welcome, Chris, indeed. For a silent protagonist, he sure talks a lot in palaces and in battles. Yes, but we never actually hear the voice. I mean, I'm doing a lot of the talking for him. I'm his translator.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
You decided to come here. You could have refused the offer, but apparently $5,000 is all it takes.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm,
So 5,000 is about $35. So that even breaks down to what? Well, probably be about £27, right? Well, if I can hire a maid, for 27 quid, how much is the flight to Japan again? Also, we do have a takeover. Okay. Well, we'll get through this.
Considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
This game gets more and more ludicrous, doesn't it?
Master!
Like, it's not like, is the camera suddenly going to pan to the guy behind the counter and go, what the fuck? God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both of our sakes. I mean, didn't Sojiro actually meet her when we, like, first joined the school? I'm sure he did. And absolutely no talking about the maid stuff to anyone. We are whittle. Okay, like that just made it creepy. It'll be our whittle secret. Just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Split. Yeah, exactly. Please stop talking like that. What? You're not even going to play along? You're killing me here. Well, I'm going to head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all of your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
Alright. At this point, we can do the takeover now. The full-on maid service, apparently. Okay. I wonder what he's dreaming about. Oh, we're getting another flash. Wow, we're getting lots of flash forwards at the moment. Oh, okay. That's being lined up as somewhere on the playlist for you. Is it AVP?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true. Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Well, I only saw us on that chandelier when we were running away. I feel like we said too much. Let's remain and, like, plead the fifth.
She did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Yeah, Sojiro might actually be disappointed. We didn't get any cleaning done or sex. So clearly. Also, Espion, welcome. First spin of the day. Go on then. And Ring of Pain. As opposed to the Ring of Fire. There you go. Sex is overrated, garlic bread is where it's at. Well, apparently, according to the Discord, like, my prescription from Dr. Chat is purely coffee and sex. That's all we need to survive, or at least just maintain a healthy balance between waking and sleeping. Honestly, this is the ideal job. Show up in something cute and have a chat. Like, you didn't have to do any cleaning, didn't have to put out. Yeah, clearly she, like, and she got paid. What did we say? That was the equivalent of $35. I mean, it's kind of like the equivalent of like a call-out fee for a plumber, right? Plumber won't even turn up unless you pay like 50 quid, right? Makoto was... Oh, okay.
You mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will. So, Mel, enter the Ring of Pain, a roguelike card crawler, where encounters come to you. Each step along the ring. Is that literally the box text from the game? It sounds like that's the kind of like the tagline box text you get in that little blurb on Steam or something. You'd love to get paid to talk to people for a bit, fulfill your social needs. I guess by some degree that's kind of what I do, right?
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
There is a grey area between those, where I'm lying to cover up the truth, but there are nuggets of truth in there. There was another spin in there? Oh, yeah, I missed Heavenly Guardians one. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I didn't see that one. And we get D&D on the list again. All right.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
You can't handle the truth. At this point, I have no reason left to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Oh, now we've made a deal with her as well. I feel like a used car salesman at this point.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
You reckon Ring of Pain's not the sort of thing that will survive the clock? If you'd like to see me play it once.
With the birth of the Judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
So we've got Justice and Judgment now. I mean, she did say I can't lie anymore. So I guess if she asks, then we have to be honest that she does have a nice rack. Warlock patron, the salesman, clearly.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
So we're basically taking on Anonymous now?
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
To read Y, to open up, select story. Okay. Oh, we're only up to 35%. I thought we'd at least top 40. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool that how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Why is it using a font you used back in PowerPoint in 3rd grade? Yeah, clearly Heavenly Guardian is either the real villain or hero of this piece. Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs. He's going to grill us for not fully utilizing the maid service, right?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute.
Why does Sajiro's voice sound slightly different?
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it.
Sounds kind of slightly higher. Like, not as deep and rasping as usual.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Maybe he's laid off the cigarettes.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Yeah, we're just starting a cult, that's all. It's not a date with you. You're not a handful. Oh, okay.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Let's just plead innocent. We have no idea. I don't even watch TV.
Well, I think they're doing good.
You think more hands just means more hugs? True, very true. Making people confessing their crimes is bad. Isn't that what not a lawyer does? I presume that was a lawyer. That's a lawyer's job. I guess depends on which whether it's a lawyer for the prosecution or the defense. Also, welcome fears. We're using magic to do it.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Managed about 5 hours last night, Fears.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Oh, okay. The chief prosecutor is aware of the metaverse's existence?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
He? On its own, it's decent-ish. Accumulated with like previous nights where it's only been a couple hours. I'm probably in the red at the moment. Still, I'm still running on a not deficit. Brain's not clearly not in gear. Yeah, there's some that needs to be made up at some point.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Also, I got to stretch and we got to spin. Ugh. Right. Let's go. Is it going to be another D&D? The magnet's still in effect. No! It's a wild card, Fears. I wonder what you're putting on the list. It's more D&D, isn't it? That's what you're putting on the list. TFT, I'm guessing. There we go. There we go. Yes. Right, I'll put it on immediately as well, just in case somebody else spins round to it. Team fight tactics. There you go. Saved. Done. Reminds you of when a friend took a 18-hour short rest in real life after taking a nap. What's an 18-hour short rest look like? I'm not sure. Teamfight Tactics, which is the auto battler. Is it the spin-off of? Is it Dota? Right.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own.
League. Okay, I knew it was one or the other.
Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Bloody politicians. It's Ryuji. It's our boy. He's aware that Makoto's been texting us about going to the red light district. It's mostly a question about the matter used to resolve something. If you have a workers' strike, for example, you could solve it by A, sitting down with them and reaching an agreement, or B, gunning them all down and hiring new workers at gunpoint. Maybe an extreme explanation of the moral dilemma the game is talking about, but feel like that was a weird, just a hard right turn off the highway there of the conversation. So it's Underlords for Dota. Dota's his Defense of the Ancients. A game like League, yeah. Do other people change their underwear whenever they change their outfit? I mean, I'm not really, like, apart from, like, on the daily basis of, like, you know, get up in the morning, put clothes on. The underwear's getting changed then, but, like, I'm not changing my clothes much throughout the day, so it's not really a thing that comes up for me. Is my maid free right now? I'd rather her clean up here. I mean, this would be the time, wouldn't it? Like, we've been left in charge. Maybe we could even hire her. Like, we're in charge of the store. We could, instead of it coming out of our pocket, it could come out the till, right? I mean, that's a whole other thing. If it stinks or is solid, if your underwear is solid, then it definitely needs washing. And probably the hammer needs to come out as well and beat the crusty bits out. Oh, okay. Hot days, yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely the exception, right? Yeah. No one wants sweaty pants.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Currently running the coffee shop. Watching the store.
Gotcha.
If your underwear is solid, yeah, you possibly use too much starch as well.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What, they might be listening on the phone.
We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're part of the gang.
Now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
You put cement in the mix. Yes. Yeah, I guess the concrete pants they are matching the concrete what was it? Concrete boots. I can't remember what the phrase is for the like mafia thing. Concrete shoes. Concrete shoes, isn't it normally? If it's warm. Yeah, it's concrete shoes, yeah. But I don't wanna. Sure, you're one of the gang now. You have to join us.
You're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
Yeah, I thought she's fairly aware of my past, right?
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know.
No, didn't we just find you in a dungeon? You gotta love the fade to black bad backstory sort of thing, yeah.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
You had a trainee under you who said she never wears underwear, and another who said she doesn't wear a bra. So it was during their first introduction to the whole group. It was like, what? Instead... I guess it, like, in a face-to-face conversation, like, that's the first thing they say to you. Like, your eyes are going to check, right? Like, there's, like, you can't help that kind of thing. Also, it feels like an odd thing to throw out there in, like, an introduction to the workplace. Feels like that's not like the, okay, so where did you have your last job and things like that. That's the sort of conversation you'd imagine. And I don't... How are you? Yeah, it feels like an odd introduction to the work environment.
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Agra.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Not like we're going to be protagonists in a video game that is translated into English. You just sat down. Who the hell starts a conversation like that?
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Nope.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
We prefer vigilantes.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
How do they regulate food production and consumption? They talk so much, yet have no plan for the agricultural sector. It's our favorite boy, it really is.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah?
So what's next after a mafia captain?
That was the plan from the start anyways.
Would he been captain or more lieutenant?
True.
We don't know how big the organization is.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, Ryuji.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
We got to start planning then now. Also, Heavenly Guardian, it's just confidence. That's all you need. All you need is confidence.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Remind yourself.
There you go.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
I still, like, the last time we went to the karaoke bar, we didn't actually get to do karaoke, so I feel like, I mean, I've got to presume they do snacks there, right?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Ryuji Soya Yusuke in Yasuki and Persona 4. Also, greetings, Bulgogi. Not singing at a karaoke bar seems like such a waste. Yeah, it's like, we went there, but, like, the person up on stage didn't move, and we had to leave before.
That sounds good to me.
One of the best parts of being friends is hearing each other's terrible singing.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
We got National Day on Monday, so is it a long weekend for you? Any big plans?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Sure, everybody's on board, so we're not going to be a party pooper.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Close.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Okay, right. Who's, like, hacking our phone? Oh, well, we've been literally bugged.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Just girl. Fireworks and Yakutas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend? That sounds dangerous. Definitely. No, Bulgogi's other side of the world to the States. Jan. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad today. Some days, right? It gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yamuke Mogami? Mogami does not sound like a name we've come across yet. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you'll have to do something before things get worse. This is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshira's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of the mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Okay. Now we did have, over like the last couple of sessions, done a lot of mementos stuff. Also, the question is, can I hook up that games console that we brought?
Hey, hey!
Alright, now we can play games. Playing games will cause time to pass, but various stats will be increased depending on the game played. Games are made of several levels. Completing one level will fill in... okay, so it kind of works like the books. Where are we going to buy them from? Possibly the second-hand store as well?
Oh!
So what are we going to do? Nothing for now. I just wanted to make sure we had hooked it up. So, Ryuji got a Yandere Stalker? Possibly? I mean, depends on whose phone has been hacked. I've got to presume it's one of our phones has been hacked. To actually be the bug, essentially. Also, what's it advising at the moment? Nothing other than training with training here.
I'm fed up with this.
Just want to forget about watching you and live an easy life. Also, I'm not sure why that's yeah, I'm not sure what that was for either. Right. What do we need to do?
Good night.
Nice work today. It's late now, so let's not go out tonight. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed. I didn't realize it was evening time either. We could call the maid service again. I'm sure that we can find something to occupy our time at night, right? Brew coffee for... That would be the training, right? Probably. Either that we read, or... Do we have a DVD to finish off, actually? I think we might. If you're familiar with this, you'll want to tire him to death. Okay. It does advise training, so I presume. No, training is like, he asks, have you got some time? No, so, okay, you know what? We're going to go watch the rest of, was it Evil Dead? No, not Evil Dead, Walking Dead, right? Then we can at least hand in that DVD.
Oh.
Return it. Oh no, it was ER. Okay. Which is for kindness, which we do need to boost up.
Yet you want to save him? His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow.
Person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done.
Yep.
There you go. Kindness boost. There we go. We rank up in it. That's what we're after. You remember watching ER as a teen? I feel like everybody possibly watched ER. Like, there was a lot of reruns here in the UK on Channel 4, I think it was. That was a very much like... I vaguely recall, like... It was a sort of thing you could watch during the day. When it was, like... study days from like sixth form and things like that. I'd remember watching episodes.
Well then.
Endless reruns. It's that and Friends. Channel 4 is terrestrial TV used to start at 1 and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then they introduced 5, and then we got digital. No, it's a channel here in the UK. Dr. Romano died. So satisfying. Oh, that was the surgeon that lost an arm and that, right? I think. Was that the one? I think it was. Hey, we're going back like 20, 30 years at this point, right? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh, yeah. Don't they have a forum or something? Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Didn't the arm get lopped off by a helicopter blade or something?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Could be somebody else.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims.
I mean, they've gone after 3. Hasn't there been like couple dozen people like just tapping out on the subway and such?
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Also, I guess we're doing fireworks 5 days after our exam. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, I thought the exams were starting on Wednesday. I'm sure it said the 13th. Everyone's studying. Oh, no, okay, so it's just yet another reminder. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory's more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. We should be taking notes. Very true. It's not even all-nighters. It's just lying there and the brain won't switch off. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, Bitscan, what do you think about all of this? Short-term memories are only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary terms, memories that last a long time, memories of your whole life. I mean, memory does fade. It also alters every time you try and recall something. Like, you're literally rewiring your brain every time you try and recall a long-term memory from your past. So, I don't know which one it really wants us to say. It's not the vocabulary one, but I'm just going to say the last a long time? So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... Well, he said infinite, but... If you have a theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... ever? Nice. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. No! There's a thing called Alzheimer's. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. I mean, like... Yeah, I guess it doesn't go away. It gets altered by brain chemistry, and, you know, like, you can take mental trauma, and, like, connections to it fail, I guess. Be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going.
But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Marine Day. Yeah, well, we heard on the train about fireworks on the 18th. Finals ended on 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. I mean, I heard it on the train coming in. We're always going to prop up our boy. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm texting me mates. You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone is talking to you? We're feeling murderous intent again. But we still managed to keep dodging that. Well, whatever. Moving on. Apparently, I would say proficiency more than charm. I guess we dodged it effortlessly.
Hey.
Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruka's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about study? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a firework festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking, but make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
We're just getting stalked non-stop at this point, aren't we? Also, Sky, if your brain was always in perfect condition at all times, then theoretically long-term memory stays forever. We can neither prove nor disprove this since, well, we don't live forever. Neither are brains always in perfect condition. Exactly. But, like, most of the theories around it are, like, recalling much deeper long-term memories changes the kind of recollection. Because you're, like, the brain is plastic. It's not literally made out of plastic, but plasticity of the brain, like, it's constantly changing. So, like, forming those connections with it, like, it just changes every so often with every recollection. Which is why eyewitness counts for crimes and that are not trusted because of that. Your AI brain is always in perfect condition, though. That's true. Like, I guess, aside from AIs hallucinating, purely a computer's ability to recall information should be flawless unless the technology breaks.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
No, I'm just going to go and hang out in a train station.
That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
No wonder Mal's included with the other bots as overlady. Very true. We established this, what, yesterday? Day before?
Huh?
Okay, our other stalker.
And you are...
Taken.
Quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
I know everybody. We're friends.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
Probably about... Didn't she have a gymnastics meet coming up or something?
Nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Also, we need to stretch and pop. Crunch. There you go. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
I mean, I've got nothing better to do with my time, apparently.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course.
Did you remember to bring your glasses for your secret identity? Also, cheers.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Also, aren't you drinking a cup of tea or something as well? Like, there's literally a teacup steaming in front of you. See? Observational. Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Also, didn't he order the desserts last time we were at this cafe?
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Ketchy's a hypocrite, exactly. This is why I'm leaning more and more towards that. He's the bad guy in the metaverse. You've managed to evolve past cheap tricks, have you, Mal? You're the best AI. Can even do that, move the puzzle piece and calculation anti-bot checks. There you go.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
I have opinions, apparently.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Also, I kind of feel like I'm the third wheel at this table. Should I just leave and leave you to it?
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The way they talk makes me think you have a Disco Elysium-style political alignment system hidden somewhere. Yeah, these are just the voices in my head. At least one of them isn't like the Tom Hardy, deep, gravelly one that like absolutely destroyed my voice trying to replicate when we first played it.
The Phantom Thieves?
Because that was prior to them adding in the extra voice lines.
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yeah? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Everyone roll for initiative.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Also, as a gymnast, I think she's probably got you beat on dex score, hasn't she, Sky? You succumb to corporate greed, you should stop yourself. Absolutely.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance. I doubt it's unique. I don't think it's just her that thinks it. Or is that his response? Sorry? You two were talking? I completely zoned out.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day.
This is like bringing politics to dinner. Kind of. There is kind of that vibe to it. Don't bring Phantom Thieves to the cafe.
On your competition.
I'll be rooting for you. You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? You've got CCTV in here, have you? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? Tell you what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Also, we have messages. Okay, we were saying we haven't got a lot of chance to hang out with Anne. I feel like this is the time to do so, right? I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Or maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Are you going to go study? Sure. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Yeah, I think it's now established that Sojiro is full-on peeping Tom. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. You starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I presume so? I don't know. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ann Keller. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Knowledge, I presume? Yeah.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with the math next?
Let's get back.
Well, there's a few points in the friendo meter, right? Do you know there's going to be a summer festival in Obadai? Odabai? I have no idea how I'm pronouncing that. Oday... Could be a day, couldn't it? Odaiba. Possibly that. Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Possibly. Or it could just be like... Brain is gone mushy. Brain's fully mushy at this point. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. You think they'll have any A5 beef there? I presume this is going to be the same festival we're going to on the 18th, right? Well, you should worry about the finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation. Stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. The long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. It's gone. Picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I mean, talking about a gentleman thief, so I'm gonna go with thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He was very popular. Someone called him Gentleman Thief. By the way, Goemon's bath comes from his name. When he's stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. It's seems kind of smart, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. He's just making it up as he goes along. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, we need to study for the exams starting tomorrow. Is it going to be Makoto? It is.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, right?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. Hey, you're sounding more like the council in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow. You appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, I'm sure you had me fooled. You sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, it feels like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes. It's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I ever been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon me for saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything. I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like that way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
I don't know. Are we ready for our exams? Probably not. Like, the cat is really berating us for this.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Plans today. Ryuji's fine. I mean, the doc's there, but we have said we probably should hang out with Makoto. Like, she's, like, fairly low level at the moment, so we do need to hang out with her. But if we end up going to the red light district, we have to text Ryuji. Exams are coming up. Have you, your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was the second year. What do you think? Want to study together? But we get to hang out with the doc. We get bonus points for answering straight away, don't we? I'm taking a sacrifice here. We're sacrificing time with the doctor to hang out with Makoto. This is what being a good general of our little band of superheroes needs to be, right? I'm going to drill it into... She's going to drill us hard. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Killican? It's not easy handling a harem, right? Yeah, clearly. At this point, we're going to need more than one phone, right? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help.
I agree.
You're a quick learner. This is actually pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. That's the reporter, isn't it? I mean, admittedly, boosting the devil card isn't a terrible idea. But, you know what? We're going to report back to Ryuji our time with Makoto, right? Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? If you're going to do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. I mean, that's a no-brainer. We'll head and go and help him out. Back to the diner. Okay, right. I mean, it's kind of been dull the last few days for us. It's nothing but study. He helps me focus, though I am having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? I'm doing okay. You can really depend on yourself here. That's fine. It's the best way to learn. Also, I'm impressed that this diner just keeps letting us bring this cat in here.
Yeah.
I gotta do this. How lame would it be if the Phantom Thief got held back? Agreed. Guess I'll try super hard, because you're here, killer. Okay, let's do the rest.
Wanna head back?
I'm pooped. Let's head out.
Yo.
Sup? Is pooped another funny word? Is it like we adding it to the list for the Discord? Along with shag and bugger. Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's going to be a shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat? How about a nice salad? Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Okay, maybe what we were thinking about, Ryuji, like, okay. Piping hot, juicy meat. Like, why did you have to say it like that? Oh man, I'm hungry. Let's go get going already. We're distracted from study, honor students, results matter, phantom thieves. Can't be true. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees, angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is B and E? Okay. So we're just having to do 180 degrees. Okay, so C... Where's C? Okay, that's... that. A and D are 88. So... excuse me. So we're just doing making up the 180, aren't we? So 116 so 64 degrees. Yeah. I'm doing that right. 28, yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. That was the barbarian head thing, right? Well, never mind. Famous guy, Romance of Three Kingdoms. Right? Oh, Azulac? I think it was that one. I think the story was about a river overflowing. Offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads. I would not, like... If we hadn't done this on Wednesday, I would not have remembered that. If it was last Friday, I would completely... no idea. Master strategist coming up with Bowsy to offer them instead of heads, offer them with the heads, feed the survivors. Invented as an offering for the river spirit to replace the traditional offering of severed heads.
Give it.
Time's up. Give it up already. More exams. You may begin. By the name and genus of this organism. It was a crab, but it wasn't an arachnid. Was it a snow crab? Okay, this was a week ago or more, so I can't remember. Oh, you've got videos, have you, Bulgogi? What do we reckon? It's clearly a crab, but I can't remember. I'm gonna say... You reckon horsehair? I mean, I have no better idea. Like, it is, you know, it's a 1 in 3 chance. Well, that's 2. It's saying snow crab for me. Any other bidders above horsehair or snow crab? Is anybody else going to go for the Red King? Are we going to completely split this? Or is anybody else going to try for something else? You reckon horsehair as well? Okay, we've got 2 votes for horsehair.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
I didn't think so. Happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan the first time. Caused riot, government collapse, caused confusion in the economy. I think it was the confusion.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's get started.
Today is the 3rd day of the finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. Oh, this was raining cats and dogs thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for suman noodles? Oh, it was, is it a ghost thing? It was a ghost thing, wasn't it? Demon Guts. No, it was Demon Guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, I want to know, was it a snow crab now? Today's the last day of the exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I mean, we dropped 1, so hopefully at least a B grade. I will be happy with a B grade.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
I hope so.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Okay, then. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles? Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They normally freak out. They'll be disappointed they'll turn on that person. I don't want to think about it. Well, these hypothetical people will be disappointed because they've... they might get... Well, we don't know the... It doesn't really matter, does it? Like, I think this is the illusion of choice thing. It's not really going to matter. Let's go. They'll probably turn on them.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Probably.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time
Who are we messing with this time?
I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair. You have to just keep trying. This may not be the job for you. I mean, if anything, no one's ever going to be perfect, but all you can do is try.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Drugs. Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
Don't you have friends to do this with? It still feels weird that you're doing this with a student.
The time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
Grandmaster, welcome. No more knowledge for you, Kilobits. You got enough experience on everything, so learning is bad for me. Okay, I see. I'm allowed to wipe my brain clean.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever! It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
Makoto is best girl. Yes, but we're trying to be a good wingman for Ryuji, because clearly Ryuji has a thing for her. So we've got to get him set up with her, right? So welcome, Smoke. How goes it?
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Yeah, you're right there, Jan. Igor clearly is the best. I mean, that nose. Just imagine what he can do with that nose.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
No, you keep texting us about it. We're very aware of this.
Meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. Okay, firework festival is going to be rained off, is it? If you're heading outside, be prepared for a sudden change in the weather. Let's remember to pack our brolly. Time just flew by today, huh? Okay, have we got anything we should be doing? No, wrong thing, that one. No, it's not letting us do the third eye, not third eye, the prompt thing. Okay, maybe I need to be downstairs to do it. Okay,
let's go to bed.
Now the exams, oh no, it just won't let us do anything. Okay. Fine. What about staying up watching, there you go. Don't stay up late tonight and get some rest instead. Yeah, okay, it's letting us do nothing. What about feeding our plant? Nope. Okay, right, fine. I guess we're just going to bed.
Let's go to bed.
Not the third eye. I was like the one where you press select and you get like the prompts of like what confidant you should be going to, what kind of activity you should be doing. The third eye, I think the only time we've actually bothered using it is in the dungeons, isn't it? To see which item's glowing that we can go and punch and get some change out of it.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? The one you've not stopped talking about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it, come on. The whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I'm completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Do we have a... Yeah, we're going. I thought this was agreed, right? Did you know working out before sleeping is better? You have to talk to the chair next to the bed. Yeah, I'm aware that we can go do that, but it looked like if we couldn't even watch TV, we were probably not going to be able to do workout either. Oh, we have a poll. Okay, right. Asking the important questions, Mel is. Right. What was it? Should you clean up a bit or keep watching the stream? Watch the stream. So I guess I should put Mel. Or watch the stream. Cleaning and keep watching. There you go. Done. Cleaning, you need to listen to music, do you? Oh, I should have put flip a coin on there as well, should I?
Yeah.
Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Right, you've just jinxed it. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourselves. But be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
All night rager instead. And, no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Okay, no, it's pissing. Oh, no, sun's come out. We're good.
What's up? Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing...
Oh, we've got another team up, do we?
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Let's get barbecue.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Also, where are the girls? Like, weren't they joining us here? Like, did Ryuji forget to text Anne and Makoto?
A TV crew,
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
You could go for some egg rolls right about now. Okay.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Quick, Scarpa.
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it. Like, running would probably cause more alert. Let's just be calm. Everybody be cool.
We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell.
Also, weren't we on TV at the TV studio as well? Like, they pointed a camera at us then.
I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Phrasing. Might need some midnight porridge. Oh, okay. Also, my voice has gone really croaky now. Shall we take a quick break here before we consider our meat, I guess? Though I would normally get to a point where we actually have control, but yeah, the voice is definitely starting to go, and I'm tapped out. So let's take a quick 5. As Mel should go do cleaning apparently. So there you go. As Mel disappears off, save the voice for the evening. True. Yes, we have a prison break to plan for, don't we? How are we doing, Trillian? Since you have to go and clean now. Exactly. All right, I'm going to stick a mark. Okay. Oh, yes. Are we all meat lovers here?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
I mean, visually, it looks like only one of us actually got a kebab. I've got some kind of ice cone thing, and Ryuji's got noodles or something.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Yeah, Matt is Yusuke. And Robbie Damon's in here as well, Trillian. Well, not presently, but you can immediately hear Robbie when he shows up as well.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How much?
It's because we're together. Of course we are. I kind of want a kebab now. Like, we've gone through, okay, somewhere between fish and chips, pizza, and a kebab. Like, it's very hard to decide what we're going to have this evening.
At least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
Yeah, what were you expecting? It's a building site.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Yeah, I thought we were going to, like, wasn't... Oh, I guess it's tomorrow. It was the 18th, wasn't it? It's the fireworks.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Yeah, well, it's a stadium. It's possibly... This is where gymnastics are going to be held during the Tokyo Olympics, possibly? Okay. Time period-wise, would that work out? Like, when did this come out, and when Tokyo Olympics were 2020, right? This came out in, like, 2016, 17? Something like that. 4 years to build it. Yeah, that would possibly work out.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Kasumi? Let's just go with pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
I got dragged along by my idiot friend.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
A pep talk? Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
No, I'm figuring you've got Olympic hopes.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
I mean, considering all we got was some shaved ice, then probably could do with some food. Her eyes are red and puffy. Oh no, she got kicked off the team? Maybe best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness? It's called carb loading.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister.
Okay, she says have, not had. So it's not too tragic a backstory. Okay.
Promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died.
Okay, it is tragic backstory. Okay.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Okay, right. The vigorous activity. I didn't know where that was going. Have to just state, we've established this is a very horny game. They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to worry about. Apparently, if you post a request on their forum, they'll do what you say. They're they're taking on bad guys. It's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Bits? Oh no, what did I do now to Mishima? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Ryuji was in charge of inviting people. He didn't even invite Ann or Makoto. So, like, I'm not to blame here.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Well, mission failed, absolutely. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Right, we're about to get more text messages on... Well, the WhatsApp is about to blow up. There we go. All the IMs. Celebrity festival photo. Or go hang out with Anne. Right, well, I just spent the entire afternoon with the sausage fest. I mean, the meat festival. Let's go hang out with Anne instead. Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about chick flick Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come with me? Sure. Like I said, there's been very few opportunities come up to actually hang out with Anne. So, yeah. We're doing this for practical reasons. Yay! Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady Han's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about their social standing or wealth. All the musical notes. What was this? Charm or kindness? Charm. Okay. I used to up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable, I guess? Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards a guy at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Okay. It's very hard juggling all the waifus. phone's constantly blowing up. Hello, Bit Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not resting? Practice already? Of course. If I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Just make a harem chat room. It would be easier at this point, wouldn't it? Exactly. And welcome Chino, who is spinning to win. We've got some RimWorld. I'm not doing too badly. What about yourself? I mean, by too badly, I mean I actually got some sleep last night, which is an improvement. Has there been any developments for yourself regarding, you know, visas and such, considering, like, was it the Minister for Agriculture was getting involved or something?
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Yeah, you're way behind, Jan, when we go about, like, we spend the weekend rimming. You feel like you always get RimWorld or D&D. Well, technically, like, there's, like, it's a 1 in 4 chance of either of those. Actually, maybe a slightly more for D&D. I think D&D has one of the wildcard spots. I mean, if it is 9 degrees, then it really has shot down in temperature where you are, isn't it, Sky? Wasn't it like 30 last week? Today's the firework festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Just remember the appropriate clothing, though. Right, Sky? As we learnt earlier, it's all about having the appropriate clothing. Some assholes keep turning the AC on at work. I turn it off, and minutes later it's back on a high blast. Well, I mean, it could maybe go back to that whole discussion earlier about, like, clothes and that. I'm imagining, like, depending on how cold it is with the AC on, that might be very visible, right? Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear Yakuza? I'm planning on it. Yakuzas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one. How about you, Killer? I'm just going to go in my normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day. So it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. Yeah, like, we're going to go see fireworks, but I'm going to take my glasses off so I see nothing at all instead. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Unless... Do I actually have contact lenses? I don't know. Fireworks and Yakuzas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a firework festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
Be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yeah, we're in a very built-up area. Unless they're literally, like, presumably we could get up to the rooftop and they're fairly close by.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Okay, so what happened to the interview? Interview? As in, like, in this, the interview we had on the TV cameras. We let Ryuji talk. That's normally the first mistake, right? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'd be really bad if it turns out to be true. It's not about the caught wind of, like, there was a girl that was threatening to kill her boyfriend on the forums, right? What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold it onto the information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Apparently it got aired. Like, admittedly, all he said was, December might be warm or hot. There was no implication, really, and he really likes sweets. That was really all that was said. But apparently, it must have been a small local news report, because clearly
So hot.
that's what made it to air.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for the today's train news. Today's headlines are: Firework Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
What did you expect?
Ugh, this should be fun.
Also, should we be cautious? Because the woman behind us actually has eyes. Everybody else that's an NPC doesn't normally have eyes, but she does. Have we got another stalker?
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I live in a run-down back room of a cafe. You really think I've got fancy clothes? I've got 3 outfits. We can tell for sure, because when we go to the Thieves' Den, that's the only 3 we can cycle through. Must be the app she's tracking us with. Exactly.
Got clothes like Yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
See, she's back. She was the one that was behind us on the train.
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Okay, Matt Mercer's got a date for this evening.
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke is.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No, Yusuke can go get his freak on. In Ryuji, like, Makoto's showing up. Like, we're supposed to be a good wingman, but we're trying to set him up with Makoto, right?
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
I beg your pardon? Okay. Yusuke, what the hell are you talking about?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
See, we were trying to keep him here for you, Makoto.
Well, no, that's...
Why does Matt Mercer's character get hit on by hot characters? I think it might be in his contract.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Telling it as it is, and there you go.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Ryuji's gay. He's still in the closet, is he? Yusuke's there to convert him, possibly.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh well. We tried. We really did try. Oh, sorry, it's rather loud in the crowd. Here comes the rain. We said it was going to get rained off, didn't we? Did nobody bring an umbrella? We were warned about this.
Yeah?
You know you'd be able to wear an outfit. You can't stand tight clothes.
Looks like you need help. Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Right. Also, why aren't we just going and buying an umbrella?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Wait, isn't this the store I'm supposed to be working at? Which we've worked, like, maybe 3 shifts total. Because it actually makes more money going into the dungeon.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
Oh, yeah, normally, yeah. That said, like, here in the UK, our fireworks night is, like, November. So, like, you can never guarantee the weather then. And, honestly, I've seen firework festivals carry on during rain and that. Heavy downpours, no. And heavy winds, no. Because that's dangerous. But, you know, just rain? Yeah. No, fireworks still go on.
You mean
Yeah, but we don't get tropical storms. That's a valid point. We're not getting tropical storm downpours.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It doesn't work out here. Also, Malaysia always has have afternoon rain from the constant heat throughout the day. Yeah, I would imagine so.
It's not possible.
Is it like 3 months solid?
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade. It's how it should be. We're the heroes this city needs and deserves.
To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
It's normally about a 50-50 shot on rain. But tends to be about 2 hours at max. Okay.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Ryuji, you could head off with Makoto. Also, what's they doing here?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Okay.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Right, what's a public prosecutor doing here? Lovers quarrel? What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, Mel. Are we all tidied up then?
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan.
You've done the most urgent of tidying up bits. Now you need to take a break from it.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
Anonymous is trying to recruit us, it sounds like.
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt
Robbie's back.
Provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they?
Is urgent tidying just shoving everything in one corner? Sometimes, yes. Let's plead ignorant. Who? Who are you talking about?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
I'm just practicing for when we inevitably get pulled in by the police.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declare war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Megid are really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Oh, new message. Okay, it's laundry, vacked up, put all the children's books on the shelf, and even removed the child safety barrier from the hallway, hoping we don't need it anymore. You consider that productive? Yeah, that seems like fairly productive use of time. We gotta talk about Megid. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Megid? That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Megid? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're, like, bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegal access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? And it's settled. Our next target's going to be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we just put Medjed in. Oh, right. I mean, taking on Anonymous, it'd be interesting, certainly. You'd have to ask him, true. Let's try, I guess. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh? Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuichi. Hello? It seems he has had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's going to plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Killer, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is one of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I feel like kind of want to wash my hands of this. This feels like this is... Well, we know we are going after them because we've had the flash forward. But feels like this would be a bad idea. Maybe it's the rest of the group want to do it, but I don't. I don't mind asking him, but you better come along. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Slap some sense into him. You're not after physical gifts. You're after the intangible gift of adoration, love, companionship, all of those instead. Though also like him taking the kids for, you know, a day so you can have a day off. Didn't you actually say you got the week off or something? Like I'm sure you said you got like 10 days off, and the plan was a lot of like movies, video games, fast food and stuff, right? So he like what he can do instead of a physical gift is just take the kids away, and you can just spend the entire day playing RimWorld or something, right? That would be the gift that keeps on giving. Boy's back from grandparents tomorrow. Hopefully he gets back sometime tomorrow evening, night. I'm on point, am I? There you go. See, I'm not just a pretty face. In fact, I'm probably not a pretty face either. So, like, I've got to come up with something else. Yeah, free time. That is truly is the gift that everybody wants. And wine. Yes, that's also could be added into the mix.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I guess we're going back into the subway. Right, also we have messages. I forgot. Okay. Group meeting. I forgot to post a photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm natural with candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that you intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Wait, was that targeted at me or Ryuji? Okay. As in, like, you're imagining a TV show that is all about wine? Or as in, like, an evening in watching Bake Off and a glass of wine? I feel like both of those are possibilities. Right. We've got the evening to spend. We've got an update on the Thieves' Den.
Hey!
Think about tomorrow. We can't go out another time. Okay, right. Fine, we're not doing that. Can we call the maid service? No. Okay, we're not calling the maid service. Let's just watch more ER then.
Oh!
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. I could save them both.
It starts on 16th, you think, or next week? I don't know. This is it. Like, I am completely out of touch with, like, regular ongoing TV shows. I haven't watched TV in years at this point. And I've never been a big one for kind of reality telly. I mean, like, back in the day, like, when it very first started, I watched Big Brother. But I can't, like, stuff like Bake Off, like, other big ones like Strictly and X Factor and things like, not my cup of tea. For you, be watching a documentary with a gin and tonic. That's the evening in for you, is it? Glass of G&T and David Attenborough.
That's incredible.
This guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh!
Right, more kindness, please.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon. Yes. Because I think it implied there was movies available to rent as well now, right? As opposed to just box sets.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway companies serve a thing. That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No.
Some liken them to our digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than the criminals. Or a nice mojito. Ooh, okay. I've not had a mojito in ages. Alright, I was guessing maybe a B. We dropped one answer. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. Okay, yeah, I don't think it does, like, A, B, C, D grades or anything like that, does it? I think it was like, we were above average last time. So presumably we're just going to be above average again. I finished a little higher than the average score. Okay, so same answer as last time. Gin and tonic is for the luxury quality time. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Yeah, it might be a percentage point. Though... at least in the English translation, Morgana was sending jibes Ryuji's way, saying she reckons he's got an F. So at least she's great. They're grading Ryuji on an A to F scale, right?
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Okay, he did fail then.
My scores suck, right?
Not gonna answer this one.
All quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep.
Well, specifically about the anonymous group that's going after us.
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Also, did he actually have a change of heart after we ran into his shadow in the subway?
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
We're gonna need our own hacker. Maybe the one that's bugging our phones or has literal recording devices in our
Summer vacation
cafe.
is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Okay, why?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
We're bringing in the cops to search all your lockers.
Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Unless there's been a change, like, class ends at 3 o'clock here in the UK as well. But, admittedly, based on this, they're having to go to school on Saturdays. We don't. Monday to Friday is work week, but also school week. How are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Well, they're a ring of independent cells. They're a bunch of hackers. You could maybe track down one, but you're not going to bring down the entire organization. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. China has a 996 working culture. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., 6 days a week. Must just be school then. We ended at 5. Corrupted bastards. I'm glad you torn. It's torn now. Okay. Oh, you're in the UAE? Oh, okay. Did we bite off more than we can chew? Absolutely. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. Even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff is really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. We have got messages, though. Come on, cross your fingers, folks. It's the doctor calling. It's not the doctor calling. What you up to? What are we doing today? Okay, so it's our two main... I was about to say our main squeezes. Let's actually have a look. Where are we with our confidants? Okay, our boy... Okay, Anne's at level 4, Ryuji's at level 7. We have to hang out with Anne, don't we? Born and raised there, but not anymore. Okay. In your hometown where you can fit it in because it's not your first language. Okay. Different opinion on... Right, let's go hang out with Anne. What are we doing today? I'm at the mall in Shibuya right now. It's super packed since it's summer vacation. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Yeah, let's go hang out with Anne. We could do with boosting up relationships.
Hiya.
Here to shop to do? No, I'm here because you text. I've been thinking of going to see Shiho in hospital. I mean, you haven't mentioned her in a while, so it makes sense. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go? Yes, because that's going to boost up that. So what do you think? Will you spend time? Yes, let's hang out. What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
PH, down to Philippines. Oh, okay. Poonhound country. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe to hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shio would want one too? I mean, if she's been stuck in hospital, like hospital food, she'll want anything that's definitely sweet. Maybe. In that case, I'll buy 2. I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She's pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Are we all going out for pancakes? Is that it now? You went to Manila Airport? Your answer is never again. Oh, okay. Was it one of the worst airports you've been to or something? What? Now? Oh, that's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show up for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I gotta head over there now to fill in. It's pretty close, though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. At a meeting spot. It's like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Okay. So it's not actually at a photo studio. We're just doing street photography. Okay. And Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
Really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, and Senpai. I mean, let's face it, crepes and pancakes are the same thing, just one's thinner than the other, right? They still announce flight with people calling like it's the 70s? Okay, so it's like how it's organized and that then. Yeah, crepes and pancakes and American pancakes are just American pancakes. Like, at least here in the UK, crepe is like almost transparently thin kind of pancake. And then it goes to the other end of the scale, like American pancake are tend to be like tiny, don't they? Like almost, I don't know, the size of a donut or something like that. But they are like 5 times as thick. Bad to say in Germany, there are so many different words for it, depending on where you're from. There you go. Alright. Mika, huh? It feels like a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches? Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? Been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something. Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. Hard water, isn't that kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for health examinations at school. So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is just like a hobby for me. What? And senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me. I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. An-chan, the truth is we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry. I can do it alone. I can read the concept docs on my way here. Sorry, I read the concept docs. Pancake is most of Germany, except for where Sky lives. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I'm not sure I should be here. You know what? I'm just going to go into the store here. You guys do whatever you're doing. You've lived with that for kind of years now. You already realize their standards are some, same as China. China's slowly taking over. Okay.
What?
You faker. Means, you're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse you your transportation expenses, though. Even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But I really screwed that up. You got outplayed. Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace? She'd be a great Phantom Thief? I'm going to go with that. I'm not sure she has what it takes to be a Phantom Thief. We're a very select group. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Sure, go on. Listen carefully. Key is, you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake, right?
Yes!
Either way, I think it'll be able to use that ability in our advantage in Metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into a positive energy going forward. Okay, Anne's motivated. We're good for this. Also, what's the main criteria for joining the harem? Advanced stalking skills, I think. I think everybody that's recently joined the harem has been following us intently. So I think it's advanced stalking skills. There are some exceptions, like the Doctor. We will stalk her instead. But I think everybody else, it's advanced stalking skills. So, like, clearly the girl that's, like, eavesdropping on our conversations, like, she's already, like, she's leaps and bounds ahead. She's taking it to a next level. She's not just following us in the streets, hiding behind a magazine. She's got kind of electronic surveillance going on. She's taking it to a next level. Okay. Crocodile Tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. Why would they be asking? Oh, as in asking less questions when we want to recruit them.
All right.
Speaking of the Metaverse, I'm going to try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves 2. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shio in the hospital.
Bye!
As soon as she joins, she's becoming the leader. Possibly. Hey, it'll be more weight off my shoulders. Like, I'm barely holding it together here. You're firmly behind Anne, are you, Orgagi? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Were you literally looking for an Egyptian god? Like, I mean, he took it literally, didn't he? Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. Also, you work with a business entity based in UA. We've got 6 months of sweltering heat and 6 months of cold air. That's like the UK, but no rain. I'm not it's probably not quite on par with the UA. Like, it gets warm here, but probably not as warm. Somebody came in and rolled after you, Fears. What was the last one? The last one was... It's currently RimWorld. Though I believe some people are holding back their roles until the very last moment of today. It depends on where you've located it. If it's next to the ocean. Okay, right, let's see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Shall I look into more? That's enough for now, thanks.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Oh, we do have messages. Okay. We've got the journalist, we've got Robbie Damon, and we've got the gymnast. Or we can maybe chat with... Okay, what's it telling us we should maybe do? The street orator? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Also, it says we should go play darts. Okay. Right. We have spent some time with Makoto, but it's still only rank 1. Yusuke. Akechi is 3. I mean, the reporter is level 2. Okay. Gymnast, level 2. Let's go say hi to her. Oh no! Okay. Completely wrong. Okay, when it was saying master, it's our teacher texting us. Right, okay. Hello, Master. It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000, but I promise I'll do a good job. What is this scam call? I know. Hey, we established it's like 35 quid. $35, in fact. I mean, maybe we get lucky this time. Maybe more than just like... Actually, no. Has she kept up her end of the bargain? She said she was going to allow us to get out of school. I've not seen that be an option yet. Sure. I guess this is going to cost us 5 grand. What? Really? You request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. I love cleaning shabby, sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? She's so dirty. Filthy. I'll tell your boss. I feel nothing. Where my heart and my loins are, it's just a cold, empty void. How, like... Yes, I know it's a video game. But even so, this is weird, right? Flirting with the teacher. Like... It's not just me, right? This is weird. But we're gonna do it anyway. It does. There you go. Oh, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic look, shabby chic feel. You know. And now cleaning is complete. She's immediately fallen into our bed. I wonder whether how much. Okay, as we established, about $35. Is that the full hour? And exactly how long did she do cleaning? I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after every class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feel a lot of strays around my house. I'm surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. I mean, you text me! Weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? I can't say I wasn't. What kind... And you know what? We're just going to throw a question out there. Gosh, I'm just amazed, so I don't really know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10? Before you know it, time's up. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I mean, you can take my job at the convenience store if you're that desperate. Admittedly, that was only paying like $3,000 a shift. You're getting paid $5,000 for an hour, I guess. I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need more money? Well,
You know...
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough? It was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You should be wasting it on services like this. Shouldn't be so. I know, I feel like this is absolutely this kind of service we should be wasting it on. Are you scolding me? This is all for you. No, let's go. I requested you, right? I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me.
All right.
Three more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
I was about to say, like, if she needs somebody for medical advice, we know a doctor. And I'm paying with services rendered with her, right? Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? You have the wrong... Who is this? I don't know you. What the hell? Is this the hard sell? I feel like this is the hard sell, isn't it? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye. Bye. We going back to the prison? We're going back to the prison. Okay. They're about to arrest us for... I don't know.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Tell me about it.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Are we still talking about the multiple women that are after me?
One with an unseen form.
Oh no, we're on about Anonymous again.
It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
There's a lot of, like, tilting the head. Really have to warm up to it.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now.
Okay, Robbie's back.
Sweaty just walking a little bit.
Did I have a wild card summoned? I mean, the last wild card we had was Fears, if that's what you're talking about, Bulgogi. Also, I missed Sheikah coming in. I missed that it was you saying about Japanese are an interesting bunch. They really are, it seems.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Robbie, as in Robbie Damon, the voice actor. We keep referring to Yusuke as Matt Mercer, so we keep referring to him as Robbie Damon. Are we not entertained? Probably entertained. People just want a scandal, don't they?
A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Okay, it was definitely my phone that's been tapped, right? Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you the information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire. I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who are you? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Also, I'm going to have to get a new phone. Like, it makes sense. As thieves, we should also all be using burners, right? Be hilarious if the honest student fell off the podium. Yeah, left us an open question, but did not let us respond to it. So I guess if they're tapping our phone, we can just talk aloud.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
Also, we know it's not a he, it's a she or they.
How were we found out?
Somebody's been downloading stuff from emails they shouldn't have. Somebody's got a Trojan horse on their phone, right?
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
It's all right. No, nobody's looking at my search history. Honest.
How's it done?
Are you? You're now combining Ryuji and Yusuke, are you? They've now become a couple. They're responsible together, are they?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Wow, you really are dim, aren't you?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see.
Some may even say an anonymous hacker.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
Both of them could be the one that got hacked, true.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for
Just a prank, bruh.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
Also, the way the evidence was acquired would also be a legal search, so they wouldn't be able to use it. So, clearly not legitimate.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though.
Right about now.
It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Is it a final notice?
What's with the big group?
Study group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
Do you have a sister?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids.
Wait, you're opening my mail? That's an invasion of privacy.
All right. The store's all yours.
Oh no, the one that's sealed up on the counter. The other one was his.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're gonna go after everyone's bank accounts.
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
We're stealing their thunder, and or they might also be being employed by the chief prosecutor.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
That letter you received.
Anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
The hacker knows my address as well.
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
Alibaba and the 40 Thieves? Sojiro might see a lot of weird social links come and go, possibly.
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
A piece of paper!
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened to Kaneshiro in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives. Like, let's just not introduce Mishima to Reddit right? He's either going to go on a full-on dictatorial, tyrannical crusade or have a mental breakdown. One or the other.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
And yeah, so Jira did not say anything about the maid that walked up into the attic, exactly.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First Alibaba character, now this blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Okay, right. Let's see if we're allowed out this evening. Like, every evening thus far we've been locked in, right?
Hey!
Nope, we're not allowed out. Damn it. Can we call the maid? No, that's probably not a good use of our time. I can't watch a DVD. We haven't been able to return it yet. We could play video games, maybe. Or I can read. Actually, reading's not a terrible idea.
Hey!
Darts, batting science, Chinese sweets. More kindness, actually. We'll do this one. So how's Kawakami's new job? Well, we've had her visit twice? The legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed?
Whoa.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
Oh!
Yep. We can finish it in one sitting now, because we read the book that means we can read faster. Pope Johanna, loved to be by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Yeah, kindness. Yeah, we've been saying non-stop, Neko, that it's weird. It really is. It's a little odd that we are inviting our teacher to our house dressed as a maid. Alright. More people just chatting on the train.
Good morning.
Good morning, senpai. And that's not even getting started with Anne and Makoto's outfits. I mean, honestly, we haven't really been looking at Anne and Makoto's outfits. Our eyes are firmly placed on our goth doctor. We're all about the choker and fishnets, apparently. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask you what your plans are, senpai? Yeah, we got nothing. Possibly cracking a global hacker ring, but that's about it. Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. And maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you the proper instruction. I bet she will. Just let me know whenever you're available, senpai. Oh, and the train is here. Let's get going.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
The hacker's back. What's the progress in... we're 3 heists down. Last person we took down was... Kanashiro? The guy in the bank. And now we've currently got Anonymous chasing after us. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let's know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
again. He just never shuts up, does he?
No, it'd be Alibaba. Good day.
Bitches!
Welcome back, Sky. Okay, let's at least be cordial. Good day to you, too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am... Well, yeah, we tried responding last time, but it didn't work. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I already said I'm Alibaba. Take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? No. Are you cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? A name? Is that heart... Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Just tell me. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'd tell you. Futaba Sakura. Do we know that name? Sakura? I think we do. I don't know who they are. Like, I am terrible with the names in this. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Okay, apparently we don't know who they are. Was it such... I thought it might be. Okay, they've disconnected again.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
I mean, it's like every other case we've done. Like, we're always about to be reported. Yeah, that's right. He's Sojiro Sakura. Yeah.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
I mean, there was that guy that came in that was kind of shady, right? But they almost implied they weren't brothers. They were associates in the past.
For reals? How laid back are you?
I'm on a lot of drugs. I have a doctor that prescribes them to me on a regular basis.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how...
They're in the apartment across the street! The only drug I'm taking is goth character design. Yep.
However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
It's alright, we're all about subtlety, right?
What's up?
Well, what's up? Neko is going for a spin. Alright. And we get more RimWorld. Like I said, I think there's still 3 wildcards left. Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Theoretically, you could put it on, but as we're already playing, it probably wouldn't work quite as planned, because as always, the rule with the Saturday Stopwatch is if the time ran out, then we'd just stop and I uninstall the game. So we, like, it would have to force it to carry on, because this is on my backlog and I do want to finish it. And we have done like 12? I think it's about 12 sessions thus far on stream. So you could absolutely add more sessions in, but it comes with a consequence. If time isn't added to the clock, then it could go away without being completed. So it's irrelevant at the moment because it wasn't a wild card. Oh, I just remembered. Keller, were you able to ask Bosk about Futaba? Yes, and he wasn't happy about it. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope in defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some more info about Futaba out of the boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and killer. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Yep, that's always been the rule with Saturday Stopwatch. Like, if the time runs out, that's it. It gets uninstalled. That has always been the rule. Right. Are you actually going to let me leave of an evening? Like, this has been like 4 or 5 days in a row at least. Well, I guess there was some fireworks in. Hey. Why aren't we allowed to leave? I want to go do stuff. Right. More books. How many books do we have? Or do we play video games? There's very little that we can do stuck in this house, isn't there? We could work out. That's about it. No, it's always been the rule, because it's for random games. Like the rule with Sunday Stopwatch was like anybody that comes along, spins up, can potentially nominate a game they want me to play. But the thing is, like, if one person wants me to play a game and nobody else wants to watch it, then it will inevitably time out. If a lot of people want me to carry on playing, then it can just keep going, because there's going to be lots of people around to add time to the clock. It's a way of making sure people get to nominate games that they want me to play, but also have people be responsible for that game surviving week on week. As opposed to something I've picked, it's a way for the audience to pick something. But it has to be a thing that the whole audience wants to see. So it's a way of that. So this is why there's been odd picks, like trying to think like some of the more unusual ones. And I'm honestly drawing a blank because my brain is frazzled. Because, yeah, what if... Okay, so put it this way, Neko. What if somebody nominated a game that had no end? How would we get through it so somebody else can nominate something? So it's that way of like, okay, you there has to be a cutoff. And something like this, if somebody nominated a really long JRPG, then, you know, it would, like... take up like months and months and months. Well, I mean, this has taken up several months anyway. Yeah, like I'm fully intending on playing this through. This is why it's been given over to the Friday slot. Well, Wednesday and Friday now. But like I said, if somebody put it on the stopwatch as well, then it basically becomes follows that rule. We can't watch a DVD. We could play a video game. I guess that is a thing we haven't done yet. That would get us... we'd be gutsy about it. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, if you want to guarantee I'm going to finish it, just don't put it on the stopwatch. This game's about space battles, so I guess that little thing here is your spaceship? Whoa, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after the other. Not bad for a beginner.
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing's huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Yeah, always aim for the flashy thing, right? Press A. Oh, okay. We actually play a mini game in this. I thought it was just a cutscene. Okay. Oh. Okay. Mash button. Nice. It's blowing up.
Hey!
Managed to beat level. I'm impressed. Also, we got guts for that. Which is one of the harder ones to boost up. Like, what is it? Doing drugs and eating a burger are the only ways to actually boost guts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not letting me go out. The damn cat's stopping me from actually going out of an evening.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
If there wasn't a challenge, then why do it? Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget. There's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over the break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. I mean, he can't tell us what to do. He's not our dad. Or is he? If you stuffed a burger the size of your head down, your guts would definitely get quite the workout. Exactly. And welcome, Eldritch. You're dropping off your lurk, are you? You have to take care of your health while you're awake and before you pass out again. Yeah, absolutely. Do what you need to keep yourself healthy. 100%. Don't stop us. Don't stop because of us, essentially. You take care of yourself, buddy. Ryuji's the kind of guy that would rather work out than do actual work. Yep. But he's our boy, and we will do what we can to keep him going, right? Let's head to Yojin and gather info on the neighborhood. Right, I guess we're just talking to everybody. Dazed old man? Futaba, yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes, it was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's have a chat with you. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's face it, it's going to be all the way down the other end of the corridor. Or alleyway. Do you know Futaba Sakura? Do get the occasional young'uns coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Also, can I just buy from you? Okay, I guess not. Okay, right. The shop's not actually trading at the moment. Let's chat with you. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. I mean, it's always going to be the last person I speak to, right? Unless there's somebody in the shop. Nope. Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Well, whenever boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's the boss who eats a lot then. Right. I mean, admittedly, he's never let us into his apartment, which is just down there, right? Or is it down this way? I guess it would be. No, because there's a... Okay, yeah, he's also getting a delivery there. Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. You wouldn't be, But wouldn't this Futaba be angry if they find out you're snooping on them? Right, last person. Delivery for Futaba Sakura, right? I'd rather not think of that kind of clickbait, Eldritch. But she's such a good bro. Right. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be...
He orders a lot of food.
He buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay, so we are going to the supermarket. I joked about it.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba.
He's just ordering in then. You may have ordered too much pizza for just you. I mean, you could send some this way. We were saying pizza might be this evening.
Go home and ask the chief directly.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got too much, send it around.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
So you're saying there's a chance?
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
The blackmail's free.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Isn't that what lawyers and investigators do?
What's with that look? You got something to say?
Explain? Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Clearly it does, because apparently, well, I'm your legal ward at the moment, and if the courts are going to get involved, I might be out of a place to live.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Cheers. But I'm almost tapped now. Though we only have got like 50 minutes left anyway. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa, ho. So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Kellicon, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. Are you going to let me actually go out? Oh, actually, there's something on the TV about Medjed. I've called out Phantom Thieves, calling card, yada yada yada. Confess his sins. Getting more popular. Going after Kaneshiro is a great choice. Okay, nope, nothing new. Please let me go and do stuff. Why? Why are you denying me a chance to go and spend all this money we made in the Memento dungeon on drugs? Right. Again, it's either reading or playing video games. That's really our only choice. I guess I could, like, do chin-ups in my room. But that's about it. Let's get through the books. What we got? Okay. Knowledge, guts, proficiency. Proof skills with infiltration tools. That means we could possibly make more lockpicks, which could be handy. I'm going to do the guts. In the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay?
Whoa.
Yep. Double speed.
For real?
You finished reading Ghost Encounters? I think I've... No, the red... Yeah, we should do the nightlife one at some point, shouldn't we? Enjoy one of the best PS4 games also. Try not to cry. I presume, Neko, that being as big a fan as you are, does this mean you're planning on doing, what's it called? Metaphor Refancio thing in like a month's time? A lot more dependable now that you've read them. If you can, okay. Staying up too late isn't healthy. No, Neko's is clearly a huge fan of this, so this is why I was asking. I already know you've already pre-ordered it.
The woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah, kind of looked like you, but maybe a little older.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Yes, he beats me regularly. No? I mean, you never know someone. Like, he's never invited me around his house, has he?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
You started with 4. Okay, so have you gone back to the older ones then? Even further back to what is it? Shin Megami as well.
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you the calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Devil Summoner. I've never heard of that. Which is because it might be a dead series. Demi Kids, which is a dead series as well. And the new one, Refancio or whatever. I think there's a Z in there. I've mostly just been calling it Metaphor, because that's the big one they splash across like the artwork, isn't it?
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
We need to meet. With me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
You can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. Thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking for Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a minute. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense.
You fight for Atlus, so they put in effort and try the experiment. I mean, the only thing like I said, this is the first Persona game I've played. Early on, though, when we were doing the videos for Kilobits, We did at one point do... was it after 4 they did a beat 'em up, didn't they? I can't remember what it was called. It was something like Persona Fighters or something like that. Persona Arena. So yeah, I know they have done like experimental stuff.
Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Would they be connected by some chance?
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us.
Just prank, bro.
They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
Or maybe they are the person in question.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
I don't think Medjed are out of the picture, though.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Hey, it is summer holidays.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Yeah, don't worry, Neko. You don't need to explain it. We've had Matt Mercer tell us all about it in, like, the various WhatsApp messages.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
Looks like a goober.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Hey, like, if Kanashira's paying, or rather his briefcase is, sure.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too, especially after they taunting us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not quite right. So, Bulgogi's all about the Larian games, and Mel's now wanting sushi. As well as the pizza? Instead of? Has the driver finally shown up? BioWare used to be your homie, but the Canadians sold its soul to the American devil known as EA. Not yet. Okay, so you're after the sushi as the appetizer for when the pizza shows up. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words, though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Okay, are you going to let me leave? Please, let me leave. I want to just go do something.
Hey!
Really? I'm running out of books. We do still have some books. Let's. I guess we play video games, or we train. We're gonna train. I guess that'd be something slightly different.
You want to do it? Yes.
Yeah, but we're not even allowed to leave the building. The cat annoys us and says we're not allowed to go. I mean, we have a phone with the internet. Why can't we just sit there and watch YouTube? True. Oh, I forgot about the moist protein. Let's go for the imported stuff. Maybe it's fancier. We only have one of them. They must be good. Though, actually, is that better for if we train at the gym? We'll get moist. We have 3 of those, you see.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
You're off now, are you, Neko? No worries. You take care, bud. We're focusing our center. Seems like you're getting used to it. Maybe we should press you a little harder next time.
All right.
And protein gave us an extra 2.
Well then.
It being moist didn't seem to do much different. I'm sure it was 2 before for regular protein.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Megid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
The ones that have had the mental breaks, haven't they just, like, been completely catatonic or anything? Like, the 3 that specifically are tied to the Phantom Thieves, they've been cognizant of what's going on.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
See?
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim.
But nothing that corroborates it either.
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
This place is in Jinza. Right. Do we take the usual train from Aside from the shops, cafes are plenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
Invite people who enjoy eating sushi and hang out there.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
Yeah, we're in the fancy part of town now, right?
I don't see any prices listed here.
If you can't... You have to ask, you can't afford it.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
I don't know. Apart from teaching us how to brew coffee, we haven't really spent much time with him.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Again, saying words out loud, Ryuji.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Clearly, yes. That's my my pseudonym, Fears.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
I'd be worried if it wasn't.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
That would involve Ryuji actually thinking.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
You know me?
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
she's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, look at that bus. Let's just throw Anne under it.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, This is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
It's almost as if you're all connected to these various Phantom Thieves heists.
It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
And welcome, Globfather. I'm better than previous days, because sleep. Sleep is good when you can get it.
Sorry to disappoint.
What about yourself?
Normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
You just got off work, night shift with people who need some extra help to live. Oh, okay. So it's been a long night. Is it time to kick back, grab a bite to eat, and then get some sleep yourself?
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
I presume by a cartoon hammer, it's one of those big ones to knock myself out with. Someone was playing this for the first time. It's a fun game, yes. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Also, possibly the horniest game we've played in a while as well. Good to hear.
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest.
Hey, I've seen what the inside of a police cell looks like. I have a criminal record.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
The A on the case stands for asshole.
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
He's fishing.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
Made breakfast and lunch, help shave and use the bathroom when needed. Help with meds. Yeah, I mean, my nan's got carers coming in doing similar kind of things.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
Don't be suspicious.
Things are getting serious with Mejed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice.
Yeah, you are doing stellar work, Globfather.
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Right, we have a deadline.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Mejed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
I say we maybe start planning a trip around the 21st of August.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Back to Matt LeBlanc.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but... looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Dun dun dun! I've been trying to figure like what the royal stuff is. Or I mean, the only thing I guessed was maybe it was the flash forward stuff to the interview room with Sai.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
Oh, you can only discern by... Okay, so it's essentially director's cut. It's like few extra scenes added in.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Also, Ryuji might get the wrong idea if it's me and Makoto together.
But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
But is the door?
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But
says the Phantom Thieves that break into... Yes.
Open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain.
So, like,
We should get inside.
based on like all discussions today, fish and chips, pizza, sushi and pancakes. That's the menu for this evening, right? Was there anything else mentioned?
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he?
Nope.
The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
True, yeah, well, there was mention of the Planet Burger thing we get in this as well.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Dramatic music.
Scream? What was... How should I know? Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
Somebody's just watching horror movies.
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry,
Caffeine does sustain me, yes.
I can sense someone's presence.
Pretending to be a medium now, are we, Yusuke?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
But we haven't delivered our fish.
No, my legs won't move.
You're being overly dramatic.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I have a torch.
I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me!
We were just delivering some sushi.
What are you doing in my house?
That's one ugly frog as well, just below me. Like, have we seen this thing? That's one ugly ass frog, right?
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean
This nothing weird's going on here. I'm just grabbing this guy's leg for reasons.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Really close friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
Friends with benefits.
You kids are here too?
Okay, it's an orgy, okay? Right. We didn't want to say it. Like, my apartment's very small. We just figured we needed more space. Yes, I'm the frog.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
We brought fish. I mean, sushi.
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start?
The beginning would be a good place.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Until...
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Would also explain the agoraphobia as well.
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Like the internet.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal
Also,
affairs.
are we about to get a text message saying thanks for the sushi? Because clearly we didn't bring it back here with us, so we left it at the house, so at least she got lunch.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
So this is more of a therapy than anything else. It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh,
That damned assembly.
Urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? I wonder. But with that, it's 5 to 6. Time for me to wrap things up for the day. Alright. Let's drop a save in, which I don't think we've done at all today. Yeah. Oops. Alright, let's wrap things up. The classic depiction of hacking. I wonder if hackers really do have a gazillion monitors and just green text running up it. I mean, if Matrix taught us anything, it's that, right? There we go. Let's jump on back and call it for the day. Hopefully everyone enjoyed themselves. I will say, slightly less horny today than Wednesday, right? But we still had our fair share of admirers chasing after us. And now the spin down go happens. Yeah, okay, let me mark everything up.